Hello, good day, good morning, good evening, good night, uh, everybody. How we doing? Shadows of Loathing time. The continuing story of Rudolph Gonzalez. And once again, I don't remember what I'm doing because that's how I roll. 224 unspent. Wait, where'd my book go? There they are. There we go, some extra additional 2 damage. Sure. And then we have leftovers. And we have more leftovers. Boy, it must be buff now. What do we got today? Orchestral strike to 7. Nice. What is the other one? A perk? It gives some sleeves armor, I know that. Oh, hurt them all, +4 sleeves armor. Okay, which brings it up to 6 by the looks of it. Down there on the bottom left. Coolio. Okay. Quest-wise. Was the compass and a shovel. That's what we were looking for. Are we buffet with coffee? We're oiled up. We're chummy. We got a beer buzz. We're solid. Alright, let's make our way back to the bus stop and go to Crystal Dream Lake. Hello, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, Mr. Podman. Actually, I believe it's afternoon where you are, if I am not mistaken. Looks like we have a junkyard to explore. So let's go check that out. How do we do that? Oh, we push a button. All 4 of these buttons. There are too many buttons. I mean, 4 of them? Come on. How are you supposed to keep all that straight, honestly? Oh, I'm behind a big jalopy. Heated fishing rod cooks the trash from the inside. Nice. A hot rod. Let's check that baby out. No. I mean, it's a hot rod, but... Shiny pile. Conductive ring, which is... Orchestral strike increases muscle mysticality and moxie by 1. However, still kind of liking this friendship ring a little bit better myself. Good morning, Mr. Wolf. How far are we into this game? Well, we're in chapter 2 of, I don't know how many chapters there are. You can go ahead and look that up for your own self. I don't have a clue. About the only thing that I know is that there's a lot more places to check out. And I got a Geiger counter that's clicking away. Especially appealing to flies, which means we don't have an interest in it. This radio must be what? What is it? Solar powered or trash powered? All right. Do we have anything to give us some stench armor? Just really quickie like. It's 2. That's 5. Nice. Got our bandito looking action there going on. Let's dig through this pile of garbage. That sounds like fun. Trash soaked pants. The worst pair of pants you could ever imagine. Woohoo! 20% to meat drops. Yeah, no. I think since we're in a junk, whatever, junkyard, right? Yeah, junkyard. Doesn't look like junk, it looks like trash to me, but... Mr. Hobo Dude, trying to wrestle a stove out of a pile of trash. Let's talk to him. Howdy, I'm Bean. Hi, Bean, I'm Rudolph. What you up to? I'm trying to get the stove so I can haul it back to our hobo camp outside of Ocean City. Oh, you know about the camp? Yep. I'll be cooking up a mess of beans once I get the stove back there. Let me tell you. Let's help him get the stove out because we have 5 muscle. With a sort of grunting and heaving, the 2 of you managed to yank the stove free. Ooh, thanks a million, pal. Now I just got to drag this back to camp, and I'll be in business. Haha. 15 XP. See you around, Meanie. So it looks like we got some more hobo code coming our way. All the wettest, slimiest trash has been sorted into this pile. Nasty spoon. Mysticality plus 3 sleaze armor. It's a magic weapon. But it's also melee, so we're going to try to avoid that. And about the only thing left, I think, is this big inconspicuous hole in a pile of trash. Opening leads to an underground labyrinth of filth. Unfortunately, Geiger counter is ticking faintly, so you're probably going to have to go in there. Hope you aren't wearing your favorite anything. Unfortunately, we are. I am kind of curious, though. would be under perks, under effects, not effects. It's not a perk. So yeah, stench armor goes to 7. So they're both working. Even though this is clearly better overall. Narsley's armor is 6, but the mask was doing 2. This mask does 5. The gas mask does 2. So I thought maybe I was better at math than I'm not as good at math as I thought I was, but 2 plus 6 is more than 7, isn't it? Oh, Pod, the answer to your question is, I don't know. I'll tell you after we finish up. How's that? We're in chapter 2, that's all I know. Turns out that this garbage dump is much deeper and older than it initially appeared. Huge rooms and tunnels and carved out of the trash, like the worst archaeological dig imaginable. Weirdly, it seems like trash caves are home to a swarm of large, beautifully colored butterflies. Move towards them slowly so to not startle them. As you get closer, you realize instead of having regular insect bodies, they're little people. Fairies. Wow. Hello. Hello. Gosh, you're really beautiful. You're beautiful. Haha. That sounded just like my voice. Are you guys mimics? That's a real... Ah, it's on my face. No, not my eyes. Ah. Huh? What the hell? You swat away the fairy that had fluttered up next to you and attempted to stab you in the neck with a rusty needle. Hell. Okay, I'll just be on my way. Look out. Jim, that one's got a gun. Indeed, the other fairy is approaching, lunging a full-size snub-nosed revolver in his little arms. How beautiful. Run. How y'all like my... Check it out. Nice. We could just blow this joint. Honestly. But I feel like I want to fight some fairies. Man, little buggers kind of... Why'd you heal me? Shelby been... Jab Rudolph. It's either going to heal everyone on the battlefield for 6 or deal 6 physical damage to them. She only has 7. This is not good. So that one's gotta go. Tends to explode during 1 hot damage to the entire party. That's going to have to be a must. This one's got to go. Yeah, we'll hope for some fairy nest action. That's the one that slaps pretty hard. Potentially slaps harder, but it's also random. Not bad. Not a problem. Okay. And I forgot about that. Gosh darn it. Okay. Nice. I feel like I haven't thrown a rock in a while. XP, Fairy Skull 1, Fairy Dust, and Fairy Knife. Excellent. What's this wand action? Mysticality +3. Could be fun. Yeah, rock killed the fairy. What do you think of my fairy voice, though? Was it a very fairy voice? I was trying to go for that very fairy kind of role-playing experience there for y'all. Get you all into the... That looks like... Oh, don't... I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to look-see. There's a loose coat hanger on the ground. Nice. Alright, sweet. Need to validate my fairy voice. A lot of fairies in that direction, frolicking around, making animal noises, dying animal noises. They're dangerous. Window stats. Not terrible. Not terrible. Six physical, 2. Oh, that's the 50-50. Nah. 610. Doesn't matter, does it? She's just gonna spray bullets everywhere. Band. Rock on. And bam. Ain't no thing. Fairies ain't no thing. 10 XP, another skull wand. Some more dust. And a wand core. What's a wand core? Make any weapon into a wand, which will use your mysticality to determine its damage. Anything else? Nasty bookshelf, half buried in the nasty ground here. Pull it out. Flora Fortade Fortitade grants an upgradable skill. Nostradamus gives stench armor. Get sniffing. Alrighty then. Nostradamus. Just +1 stench armor. And it says it's still at 6. So I don't know what's up with that. That's really weird. Because once again, I thought 6 + 2 was more than 6. And I thought 6 + 1 was more than 6. Something stinks up in here. Let's finish off these ones while we're here. Let's fight this vlog. Who do I get to go first? Jab Rudolph for 3. Jab Shelby for 7. Reduce all the stats by 1. Same. Jab Rudolph for 3. Okay. I have 10 hit points each. That's not going to do us any good, I think. What do we have here? I have one though. But I also have one new. physical double enemies. Alright. We're going to start there. And we need to cover Shelby from some of these fools. No! Man. That's annoying. Shelby, you can take it. Nice. Show Shelby a little bit of love. You out of here. Oh, wasn't enough. You're out of here. Mess with my turtle. 8 XP, star wand, knife, and a cake. And Shelby gets boofered. Cake, increase locks by 1 and the damage of your magical weapons by 2. Yeah. Yeah, this game, it's got a lot of really cool. I definitely like the jazzy music. Still don't have enough points. Mysticality plus 3 physical and reduce target's mysticality by 2. One thing I notice is they're not doing stink armor or stink damage. So we could plop that puppy back on. Get some extra hit points and some. Yeah, something's a must. Hey, what's the matter with this Stickman aesthetic? Thought it was pretty rope-a-dope myself. Okay, so look at this. Moxie's. This is right now my Moxie with my hat on is 8. Oh, now it says 7 with that. Oh, haha, I know why. Because I'm playing with a hat. There should be accessories is what I was looking at. That's where I've got the stinchy thing at. There we go. Doesn't say it is. That's mysticality. Drops, Lee's armor, spooky armor. Those are mysticality. Okay. Foot from a big statue. That's how far away from this. That's how far you are away from this and what it is. Seems pretty depressed. Let's talk. Let's do a psychogeologist action for get some powerful grit. 5 XP. Nice. Someone threw away an entire fence. This is just holding up part of the ceiling. Well, you know we have to interact with it. Ooh. Truss collapse into an unsafe staircase-like heap. That was extremely lucky. Oh. Head on in. We ain't done here yet. All right. Let's plow through them. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to do the same route. We're going to start by... Actually... Yep. Molly for 3. Me for 5. Shelby for 9. That one's got to go. Molly for 4. Reduce muster mysticality and moxie by 1. Random bullets. Help or hinder everybody on the field. That one's going to bring another one of these that don't do a whole lot of damage. And they ended up healing everybody on the field. Judo chop. Okay, so I could take that one out. And we can do 18 damage to, there we go. So they're not coming back no mo. Let it rip. Hello, Katie. Good morning. I guess it's morning for you. Do you call it morning or do you call it afternoon if you sleep in the daytime? I don't know how to refer to it. Good after morning. Yeah, I was up at 3 a.m. I know how that feels. Okay, 3. And we'll do some Big Daddy trumpeting. I'll just take this one out. We don't need everybody getting healed up. The movies I put it in Discord what movies I was watching. Yeah, I wasn't fully awake while I was watching movies, so to tell you which B-rated horror flicks I was watching in the wee hours of the morning. Let's see, Satan's Triangle, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and one was Voodoo something. And then the other one I have no clue. Yeah, B-rated movie is something the doctor probably would have ordered for me to help me fall asleep. But it didn't really help, so. Sorry, I thought anyways. Okay, 12 XP, another star wand, some dust, and another core. Excelente. Hopo code trash. What is junk really? It does really make me think. That's pretty deep stuff. Pretty deep garbage right there. Gives me 10 XP though. So this was the way in. That is a way out. For whom does this bell toll? You know, when you think of fairyland, this isn't really what you usually think of, is it? There's only 3 of them so far. That's not so bad. Shelby dealing 9. That's the conjurer. And that's the bullety one that already did the thing. Oh, look at that. You don't exist. You don't exist. They go after Shelby, who's super tanky, so... And now that there's only one, you're toast. Woohoo. 7 XP, very nice, very nice. Still isn't clean though. Which you're neither claustrophobic nor germophobic. Okay, we're not, but it says I might be able to fight some more. We can. Shelby for 7. Explode everybody for 1. Fairy Wackadoo is healer hurt everybody for 6. Do 7 damage there. Get rid of that one. Boy, we're a good team. Seven XP, another 1. Some more cake, some dust, a wooden handle. And Shelby gets more buffer. What is the wooden handle? Make any weapon into a melee weapon. Using muscle. Okay. So it's like the wand core, but for melee stuff. Oh man, what was that movie? Where fairies don't die? Or if you say you don't believe in fairies and one dies. And gotta clap to wake them up. It's a pretty popular movie too, right? If I'm not mistaken. See if we can wake up some more. I don't know how long this repeats. We'll go down in the cave after this battle if we survive. Excuse me. Conjure. We're gonna do the saxophone this time. And then we're gonna slap for slap the conjurer then. Oh, is that hook? I know it's a pretty popular story, but that's a pretty popular movie. on the account of Robin Williams, probably. But the story is also popular before Robin Williams, so, you know. Thinking instead of jazz, we're gonna let's play some rock. Bam, rock your world, fairy. 7 XP, another skull one, another cake, another knife, and some gun parts. Does that mean I can fix my... Oh. They're not for fixing, they're for making. Yeah, Robin Williams was definitely the man. Squeeze on through, squeeze into the barrel and wiggle your way through a series of nasty trash tubes. Eventually the garbage beneath you collapses, positing you above a different chamber. Wait, above it? I have not. I've already been here. Molly shoots you wink. Let's talk to Molly. You both hold still a minute while I hit you in the knees with this lead pipe. Okay, what? No, oh, come on. Got a swell idea for improving my kneecapping technique. I want to test it out. You can wait until we get into a fight with someone and try it on them. Phooey. I hate waiting for stuff. Molly's cap knee attack now deals 5 extra damage. Cool. Yeah. Not very cool. She wanted to try that out on me, I don't think. Can we go out this way? Fresh a breath air, yes please. Don't you hate when you find a shovel the day after you needed a shovel, so you don't remember where you needed a shovel at? I believe the museum. I think the Today World, it's a museum, and in the other regions it was, yeah, the town of, whatever the name of the town was. Memory like a steel trap. Once something gets in there, it ain't coming out. In a thickly overgrown and essentially sunless part of the woods, you happen across 2 large, burly vampires. They seem pretty ticked off, growling menacingly, shoving each other around and so forth. Some kind of spooky territory dispute? Or maybe one of them drank a tourist that the other was saving for a special occasion? The nature of their argument is unclear. What is clear is these guys are very strong, and you'd be pretty sure of yourself if you plan to do something before they notice you. Why don't we just break up the fight? Knuckleheads, break it up. You step between the 2 vampires, shove them away from each other. What the? Hey! Don't give me none of your lip. You run a nice establishment here. You two want to fight, you go someplace else. Go on, get out of here. Two vampires shuffle away, muttering. One of them angrily throws his hat on the ground. 8 XP and a vampire skull cap. And stay out. Sandwich. That's the name of the town. Hobo code. Thomas. Okay. So I got his pocket watch. House did have a cellar. Let's go downstairs. What's this? Ancient chalk marks are mostly rubbed away indiscernibly, but there might once have been part of an ancient ritual circle. In the middle of the circle, you see the broken pieces of an old pocket watch. Was there actual witchcraft going on in here after all? Spooky. Empty. Ancient trash. And burned books. Okay, still nothing. So we already checked Peter's room. Okay. Asking about the exhibits. Sorry, sir. I just get paid to stand here keeping an eye on things I don't actually know anything about. Can we bamboozle him into leaving now? Sorry, sir. You get paid to stand here. What? This kitty was... How do you pronounce that? Hesete? Hecate? Hecate? 3 hot armor. So yeah, this is the kitty we pet. So we should be able to pet the kitty, right? Okay. How much sandwich cream and rubbing paper we got? Look at all this stuff. We got more stuff than... Man, we got stuff. And the rubbing paper doesn't show up on here. Is it sandwich cream? No. Sandwich cream. We have plenty. And rubbing paper is quest item, which we have 8 of those, so we got plenty of what we need in here. Let's go ahead and go through. Let's flush ourselves. Anything with the newspaper? No. Let's go to the old fruit cellar that we don't have a combination to. Maybe we can hide. We don't have any reason to do that. She's a stern look. Fortunately, she's too genteel. Just so yeah, she returns to her conversation. Go at a hushed level. Okay, so there's no new dialogue going on there. Yeah, up yours, White. Okay, that's locked. If only you had some way to unlock things that are locked. I do. I have a coat hanger. Husband's still out riding the circuit. The clearance will be gone for many days, but only Tom. Our boy Tom and I keep each other company well enough. I ran into Tom at church, playing with the other kids. Seems like a real smart cookie. Oh, why, yes, he takes after his father. Always got a nose in a book. It'd be nice if they got to spend more time together, but the pocket watch Clarence got Tom for his birthday is help. Pocket watch? Fine gold watch. Help keep track of time. He'd be back, Clarence said. Tom really cherishes it. Do you know the boy wants to be buried with that watch? Buried with it? Haha, wow. Talk to you later. He's not buried with it. Talk to you later. He's not buried with it anymore. Okay, nothing. Let's see here. Okay. I'm back. Where were we? Patricia accuses stealing the pocket watch, vandalizing outside, and making weird instrument girl 3-armed doll. Promise I didn't. Promise don't count. Court of law. You gotta prove it's the It's okay, Patricia, I got this. I have evidence that proves Patricia didn't steal the pocket watch. Well, present it to the court. Here it is. This is your pocket watch, right? Hey, yeah, it is. Wow, thanks. Where'd you find it? I, rather not say. It is in evidence if you don't tell us where you found it. Might have been in her house or something. All right, well, I found it in, your grave. What? One-time traveler from the future. I heard your mom say you loved the pocket watch so much you wanted to be buried with it when you die. So I went back to my time and dug it up. Dug up your grave to see if you were, and you were. And there it is. That's crazy. You're crazy. Possibly, but it's true. Tom squints at the watch in thought, then winds it, holds it up to his ear. Still works. Finest craftsmanship. Still works after 236 years. They won't make them like that anymore. Okay, but doesn't Patricia didn't take it? Maybe I found it in her house, or she will give it back to me or something. Maybe. But it's a closed loop now. We can't ever know how you would have gotten your watch back, because now you got it back because I gave it to you. Isn't that all you really wanted? Was to get your watch back? You never really believed Patricia stole it. I'd like to know what happened to it, but yeah, you're right. Sorry, Patricia, I hereby withdraw my accusation. Sniff thinks. So where does this leave us? Since you solved the matter of the pocket watch, what kind of? Patricia was accused of vandalizing outside and making a weird 3-armed doll. I have evidence concerning the doll, I guess. Do you guess? That doesn't sound very evidential. What'd you find? Well, I found this little arm that looks like it was torn off a rag doll. But if Patricia already has 3, let me see. Oh yes, this is mine. Look. Patricia holds up her doll, showing you the stitches where she affixed the hole left by the torn off arm. Wait, your doll was originally a regular 4-armed one? Uh-huh. I made it based off yours because I thought it was neat. Hang on. 4-armed doll is regular in 1692? Not everywhere, but around here, yeah. I get so bored, I wanted something different, so I made a doll with 4 arms. But I'm not allowed to be different, so I had to tell Mom and Pa it was a regular fashion for dolls, and I don't know, just became a thing. Alrighty. So we were mad because you thought Patricia had out-differented you by having an asymmetric doll. Yeah, I'm sorry, Patricia, that wasn't fair. Your doll's really good. I like it better than mine. Oh, thanks. I forgive you, Delia? Delia? It's gotta be Delia, right? Our dogs can hug and make up. Say, that's funny. I just noticed the fabric on the missing arm has gone all stiff, like it's really old or something. Yeah, I brought it back here from the future. Where'd you find it? We haven't really solved what happened. Who cares? It's just a stupid rag doll. If your parents had any money, you could have real dolls instead of making your own out of trash. Found it in a secret compartment in Peter's nightstand. Well, why you? Yeah, that figures. Not surprising in the least. Charge dismissed. So what's left? Clear Patricia on most of the charges, but she's still accused of vandalizing the outhouse. Does it still count as vandalism if it's true? Hey. Yeah, it's vandalism either way. Just check it. I'll be right back. What the heck, mister? Your butt is totally broken. I bet everyone's butt's broken in the future. I bet nobody can afford good working butts anymore. So making fun of my broken butt, it's a tragedy. Order in the court. Short recess. Go. Thank you. Oh, look, she's got her doll back. It's kind of cool. Proctor is a stinky duty kid. Need to find this combination. K, J, 8, F, E. What's with these letters? E, F. Few days before the last entry in that diary from the Putman house. Which one's the god darn Putman house? Is that this one? No, this is Proctor's. It's Dandorf. So this is the Putman house. Extremely witchy circumstances. Everything in the house was destroyed by fire except these two objects, which were found concealed inside a metal box. There's a bunch of old pens. Pens were not found with the poppet. There's the word boring. Border across the front, little pocket in the front plinth, which is frequently use special dolls called poppets to curse their enemies. This one apparently made to Target a Mrs. or a Ms. Boring. No one is listed in the town records. And in tiny text, yeah, the pins were added. So discreetly pull a bunch of pins out of the doll and drop them on the floor. Fortunately, it isn't quite enough in here for the guard to have heard that. Sweet. Diary. Description on the front says Diary of Delilah. Delia. Putnam. So that confirms that. Doesn't look interesting enough to be worth deciphering the archaic handwriting and spelling, so you flip ahead to the last page. 6 March 62. Hate Peter Proctor so much. Thinks he can just go around being mean as he wants to everybody because he has lots of money and gives a big lives in a big house and all. Should have used a much stronger curse. Would have been worth the trouble. Handwriting matches the graffiti from the outhouses. But I can't get rid of him to take the page. Oh, tell him about the pins. Hey, a bunch of pins fell out of that doll. Sure. Let's get paid to. What did you said? Some of the pins fell out of the weird voodoo doll or whatever. Might be dangerous. Someone step on him. Oh, jeez. He goes over to the display, picking up pins off the floor. Haha. No, I couldn't take the page because he was watching me. So I had to distract him. I couldn't figure out how to distract him. But we figured it out. So we can't get down here. No, I can't ride the horse. I tried to ride the horse. I do have a new fishing rod so I can fish, but I might accidentally pierce the horse. Someone led this horse to water, but the horse is finishing the job himself. Itself, not himself. Could be a girl or a horse. We don't know. What we do know is we can't ride the horse. We can't fish there. Already fished there. Just enough. You clear Patricia most treasures still. Does it count vandalism? Yeah. Okay. I have evidence that proves Patricia didn't write the graffiti. Alright, let's see it then. Ahem. I have here 2 pieces of paper. This one is a rubbing from the outhouse showing the graffiti in question. Peter Proctor is stinky. Yes, that's the graffiti in question. Alright. Girl, my father basically owns this crummy town. We won't get away with this slander, Patricia. Technically, it's libel, not slander. What's the other piece of paper? It's a page from somebody's diary. Someone who clearly thinks Peter Proctor is a stinky duty head. And if you compare the handwriting to the graffiti, they're a perfect match. Wow, they sure are. Whose diary is it from? The diary this came from belongs to Delia Putnam. What? Give me that. Snatches the diary page away from you. You just... Wait a minute. I don't remember writing this. Hey, this is dated 3 days from now. Paper's really old too. What's going on here? I already told you guys I'm from the future. I stole this from a museum. My diary was in a museum? Wow. So you admit that. I wrote the graffiti. Yeah, whatever. Isn't liable if it's true, right? Hey. Yes, that's correct. And in any case, the charge against Patricia is hereby dropped. You do owe someone an apology, though, Delia. Yeah. No, you, duty head. He means Patricia. Sorry, Patricia. It was Peter I was mad at. I didn't mean to get you in trouble for it. It's okay. He is a duty head. Hey! What's next? Everything's been accounted for. Congratulations, Patricia. You've been acquitted of all charges. So thank goodness. Thank you, Mr. Rudolph. No problem. I was happy to help. Is there anything else we can do for you in return? There's one thing I'm curious about. Witches. I'm curious about, do you kids know anything about witches? Witches? You mean like black magic? Consorting with the devil, that kind of thing? Yeah. Haha. Check out this dude who thinks witches are real. Yeah, that's just scary stories parents tell their children to make them go to bed on time. So no witches. No witch trials. Nothing like that? Nope. Not that I've ever heard of. And my dad travels the whole region on his court circuit. Okay, thanks. But we know better. Still can't get in here. Katie, do you want some sandwich cream? We can buy you some sandwich cream. I mean, we have plenty of sandwich cream, but... Sorry, wrong time. We have to go to the current town of Sandwich to buy you some sandwich cream, but we can get you some sandwich cream. How hungry are you? Is one okay? You want a couple? We'll get a couple. Maybe you want some for later. There you go. I got you some sandwich cream. Where is the cake? Oh, we already know where the red stain came from. We completed that one already. Splotches came from old jam. It's literally from old jam. It's from sandwich. Somebody was eating a sandwich in sandwich. Goopy jam sandwich lying on the corner. We need a key. And we need passcode for that. So I'm thinking the passcode for that boasted the country's very first tripartite outhouse. Please do not attempt to use. It's very old. We already did the flushing in the chessboard is clearly left out on display. The allegory for battle between good and evil. Black is winning, representing a warning for all good-hearted people to be vigilant against encroaching forces of darkness. It's imperative to pick several important ancestor proxy family line. Due to the low resolution of embroidery used at the time, it's impossible to discern exactly who. Check the footnote. As we pointed out to us, this Arias is unlikely to have been manufactured in the capital of the Pas-de-Calais department of northern France, and therefore is merely a sparkling tapestry. These are stairs. Most expensive stairs in the county. They go up a full 1.5 floors. So it just keep going until they hit the wall. Seems like rich people who have always just had weird taste. Less of a tragedy if you got up in the middle of the night and fell down the stairwell. Yeah. I can't. Especially off limits. I figure out how to deal with the strange mold we found behind the wallpaper. She Miss Proctor. Mr. Proctor's never around. Already been in here. Very own sculptor of a toy box. Child height windows. Nothing in here. Spare room where they kept spares of all expensive things they own. And this room is not part of the house. So we have to get upstairs into Old Timers. We have to get downstairs in the New Timers. And we need a key to this place. Let's go check the graveyard again while we're here. Mm. $16.92, $16.92, $16.92, $16.89. Nicholas, what the heck? He lived to be 230 years old? Founder 1582, 1644. Back to Ocean City, huh? Well, what's what what's the watchful eyes? What the heck are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, I didn't want to be here. Dadgummit, now I forgot what the heck I needed to do. It's 1886. All right. First place we will check here. So watchful eye. Does it go back to 16 something? So nothing there. Was it 1858? I've already done that one. Yeah, see, it won't give me anything from the archives. Major League Baseball banned spitting. Big ropey snot rockets still encouraged confusingly. Okay, that's enough of that. So this thing, Texas Instruments, is cool. Since that's the name of, calculator stuff. I would go yourself, buddy. Bam! Spooky armor. +1 mysticality. Got something done today. Alright, we're going to go back to the hobo camp because we got a hobo with a stove. Glurb, yeah, we're going to shove past these guys because 3 XP. So I really don't know if they're good guys or bad guys. Hard to say. Oh, that's my... I'm like, what the heck is that? That's my feet. That's my spooky action going on. Speedy from the junkyard, happily cooking up pot beans. Talk to me. Oh, they're good to see you again. Ask about hobo code? Sure, heck. I know about a dozen different symbols for beans. Wouldn't one be enough? They all look pretty similar. Now that you mention it, hobo code knowledge increased. Something else? You got nothing else. And we can come over here. Doc, how you doing, Doc? Spare some first aid supplies. Gauze pad. Birchworth's finest tooth wax. Thanks, Doc. Okay, need anything surgitated? I'm good just now, thanks. Dr. Johnny, about those secret plans. Been somewhat helpful to us. I suppose I can admit to you the encampment is but a stepping stone on the path of my true goals. We've already learned that. What is it? I'm afraid I can't say anymore. All right. Run over to the hardware store real quick. I don't think they have anything, but it's not going to stop me from Crystal Dream Valley Crystal Shop. There we go. Let's check it out. Alright, so how did I get past that last time around? Want to make like a crystal and clear out? Oh, no, we want to go in. Oh, she looks sad. As does her stock. There a crystal in sight, contrary to what the sign out front said. Proprietress of this empty store has nothing to perpetuate. What do you sell here? What do you think? Nothing? You're dead right, aren't you? That's funny, don't you think? Because you'd really think that a crystal store next to a crystal mine would sell crystals, wouldn't you? I would, yes. Let me tell you a little story about a young woman whose name is me. Oh, I love little stories. Parents wanted me to go straight into college, so that's what I did. College girls, they're only thinking about one thing, getting a degree so they can work in a mine. I'm not like regular girls. guy. I want to sell things that come out of a mine. Sure, gadgets and such. So I dropped out, moved across 13 states to the best crystal mine in the country. But when I arrived, the mine was out of business. And now so am I, before I got even started. So what are you still doing here? Well, I ain't selling crystals, so it's plan B, which is frowning. I missed why you wanted to sell crystals specifically. My name is Crystal. Doesn't mean you have to sell crystals. Yeah, but it just means I got fewer nouns to keep in my head. Okay. I mean, that's college thinking right there. You want me to check out the mine? Yeah, break me off a couple crystals. You were thinking? Not asking you to clear out the whole mine, man, but with just a few crystals, I can afford to send my whole sorority down there. Let me see what I can do with the Gumbuckle Mine map location. And no, I can't rob her. Oh, it's pretty darn close. Think we'll get stopped along the way by somebody. Excuse me while I drink coffee. Coffee. It's cold now, but it's still good. So I'm going to set up a little lakeside refreshment stand here, although from its abandoned state doesn't look like there's been much refreshing going on here in a while. Also, depending on what you get this random depending on when you get this random encounter, it might not be particularly near the lake. Maybe that's why. It's a meat-operated red cola cooler here, though it still looks to be in working order. Red cola. Let's buy a soda. Spin 5 meat. You drop meat into the slot. Turn the crank, the door pops open, granting access to your prize, such as it is. It's a shame the war prompted the big soda companies to start putting their drinks in cheap tin cans instead of nice glass bottles they used to. It tasted much better that way. Let's check the slot. Darn it. Come on. Okay, so we could buy ourselves functionlessness. Functionlessness elevator shaft mine. Little radio playing big band. Nice. Nothing to read on the desk except a very old pink slip. Reason for termination list as shirking that of elevator maintenance duties. Newer than the rest of the furniture, but it's still pretty wrapped. See what's inside. Flip flops. I'm not feeling the same amount of strip as the floating around. What do you guys think? Kind of partial to my boy, those more drip with the vampire. There's still more drip, you think? Or is that just me? Another one of those weird doors. Search the jacket hanging on the coat rack, which... Search the jacket. There's a mine key. Empty bird cage. Nothing in. On, in, or under, behind it. Huge. Disappointing, actually. This one's unlocked. Fortunately, it's empty. Check the calendar. 1906. Yet another door. Oh, wait. It works. Nothing that way. Dynamite storage. Extremely locked. Table is bare except for a note reading I owe you one helmet. Very large, oddly spherical rock. It has a hole drilled into it. Shine your flashlight through the hole. Reveals a sparkly covered crystal geode. Crystal inside, it's a geode. Okay. So... But I can't do anything with it. Nothing past this point in the past. Looks like I'll be coming back. Go back into the office. Go back into the current time. Unlock the key. Open the cabinet. Can of elevator grease. Grease this puppy up. It's too far gone for grease to help at this point. You really hope somebody got fired for doing... Yeah, they did. Well, that's just... I guess that's not where we use the grease. Squirt here, dial up there, and Cabal. This thing will run for a charm for at least 22 years. Nice. Completely blocked off, falling debris, cracking the wall, cave in. Massive cave in. Actually, I suppose it's technically a mine in. Okay. Employee of the Month certificate. You're the only one who's ever been in here this month, so you definitely deserve this. Nice. Flash it to increase your maximum and current hit points by mysticality, which is okay. You can't even interact with the rate of this anymore. There's nothing outside anymore. So we've got 1906 calendar. And we have some locked dynamite cabinet here. So I'm thinking I need dynamite. That's as far as it goes. So that's all there is. Can't do anything with this other than trying to light through it. Which tells me this is where the geode is in present time probably, which I need this to blow away rock. Which is extremely locked. Helmet would probably be a good idea. Oop. This way. Check here one more time. Nothing I could do there. Wonder if there's a you look a person heading toward you on a path. As they get near, you realize that person looks first over very familiar because they look like me again. Say, are you a clone? Or is this temporal paradox or what? Turns out it's time paradox, I guess. Wow, crazy. I agree. High five. Two of you, literally speaking, exchange another friendly high five. Or, well, I guess it's just the first one again. 5 XP. Okay, I should get going. Yeah, me too. Good luck. Yeah, me too. Huh? Oh, haha, I'll have to remember that. You did. Continue. So that's all about dynamite. The entering height takes you near a lake, which may not have been reflected in the map display, but you just have to suspend your disbelief on that one. Molly picks up a flat stone and skims it expertly across the water. Nice one, thanks. Hey Buck, how big a rock do you think you can chuck? Raw muscle isn't exactly my forte, but I guess I'd do it alright. Pick up a fist-sized rock and pitch it into the lake with a splash. A loud plunk follows close behind. Turn to see Molly picking up softball-sized rock with a grin. That's impressive. May look like a girly girl, but my Tommy's got a kick like a mule. Gotta keep the rust off your pistons, you know. Tommy your boyfriend? That sounds kinda... My girlfriend's name is Nancy. Tommy is short for M1921 Thompson submachine gun. Alright, I knew that. Heaves another large rock into the lake. Try your best to match her, but it's not much of a contest. Molly's muscle increased by 1. Continue. Five-letter word. It's either E or U. Okay. No reason to hide. This proctor shoots you his turn. Look, fortunately, she runs her own conversations. We can't hide. So it has to be in the... Now white is winning. Okay. So I have to go back to the present. I don't need to be in there. I need to be nothing there. White is winning, representing the triumphs of witch hunters over the town's terrifying witch cult. This bedroom is traditionally given to servants. Cannot interact with anything there. Proctor's bedroom specifically off limits while we figure out how to deal with strange mold. It's no big deal. He's already been taken care of. Spare room. We could use a spare, like a spare key. And this room is just for jokes. This game's doing a good job of making me feel silly. I just saw the Danfords. I already changed that. Strange plant matter in these prove that they were used for brewing all kinds of horrible potions. The only real thing of note here, we've already gone through all the church. Got all the meat out of there. It's actually a water trough. I don't know why I said other thing just now. Moses' Sandwich is home to a terrifying witch cult until inhabitants were convicted and executed, in which trial 1692 the village stood empty and uninhabited for 100 years. Come explore the town and learn more. This one, I have no key for this house. I don't know when this fire. Pull out some pins, take a look. I know the last page is the one that was. So when we already grabbed the last page. Or no, that's the page that. It's right here. No, that's newspaper. So the page is the one we pulled out, I guess, or we found. Where does that date come from? 1876, 1692. Alright, let's go to past. Apartment house. There's never anything to read in here. Girls a cream. I asked her about the cream. Pocket watch, yada yada yada. This thing is still locked. Nothing going on in the church. All the kids are fine. Asked to borrow Delia's house key. Need it for time traveling. Probably wants to burglarize you and make killing antiques and market. That wouldn't work. If you took something from now into the future, it would still be new. Antiques aren't valuable unless they go all the long way around. Look, why actually do you want my house key? Well, not exactly sure, but apparently your house catches fire sometime in the future, and I think it might be a good idea to prevent that. Well, yes, I agree with you. Unfortunately, I lost my key is out playing in the countryside. Do you have some kind of magic furniture? Magic future way to find lost keys? Well, maybe I'll think of something. Show Peter the rubbing of his grades. What do you mean? I've got some to show you. Like I care to know any would you have to show me from your dumb, poor future. Well, I think you'll be interested in this. Hold up a rubbing of his tombstone and waggle it in front of his face. Hello, I'm Peter's grave. Peter grabs a rubbing and stared. What? That's right, kid. Duty head, right there on your gravestone. That's what happens when nobody respects you because you're an arrogant jerk to everybody all the time. But you're young. You still got time to change. See what I'm saying? Oh, okay, fine. Try to be nicer to people. Good boy. Ask her about the key again. Somewhere in the woods outside of town. I wish I could be more specific. Kind of spent a lot of time just wandering, you know. Okay. Which means I got to do walkabouts to find her key. To get in here. Oh, that's already white. I don't have any reason to hide. She looks at me. So I can't do anything in this house. Can't go down there. Don't know when you are, much less where. Yeah. So I have to go back here. Still nothing in here. Nothing there. There were no dates upstairs. See, if there's something that's related to a date, I can't go to... I have to find it before I can go to the watchful eye to look it up. White's winning still. None of these items have dates on them. And this is as far as I can go in the past. I can't go upstairs at all. Because the lady's sitting like right here and she stops me right here and I can't hide while she talks anymore or any of that kind of stuff. So if there's something in this house... Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I just need to keep on keeping on and it's going to kick me back at some point. There's part of that because she's telling me to walk about to find the key. Fragrance spores. Okay. Continue trying to search around the woods near Sandwichville. Hope to find Elias lost house key, and again you give up after a short while finding a tiny 230-year-old key in many square miles of forest. Seems unlikely. Maybe you'll come across something later. Will help. Some kind of lost metal finding device thing. Until then, it's clearly a wild goose chase. Metal detector, huh? Detect for filling. Some big city construction company plans on crafting a giant crossbow to kill God. Let's untie those tags. Not today. 5 XP. Hello, what can I do for you? Ask about termite poison? Got any termite poison? I wish for Gary. Yeah, whatever. Ask about something else. What do you have for sale? Nothing else. Clearly I've done everything through here already. Unless I can make something. For this jar of termite poison, 202 meat. I'll take some termite poison. Thermoblast termite spray. Okay, I don't know why I needed that, but now I have some. Doesn't seem to be anything on the other side of this door. Oh, yeah, duh. Fucking knucklehead. Candy. Okay. We already got the hobo code stuff. Huge rotten log. Investigate huge rotten log. Grab a big handful of fungus. And we're gonna fight some fungus. Just gonna make sure she goes down okay. There we go. Mushroom cap, mushroom steak, 7 XP. Raise voice sound common nearby. Hit the direct, check it out as you get near. The words become clearer. Someone's yelling for help. Pick up the pace, soon find a small glade in the middle of the woods filled with odd little structures and large, beautiful colored butterflies. Okay, we know where this is going. I think we ought to mess with them. Mike, they're creepy. Blah, 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 blah. They're fighting with each other. Found a fairy lair. Let's go check out a fairy lair. Knockabout. What the heck is this? Okay, fairy knife. There's some over there. Oh, I don't want to talk to her. There we go. Time to fight some more fairies. It's 4 damage each. Sam. It's a conjure. Heal or hinder everybody for 6. I don't do enough damage. So we'll just have to jazz it up a bit. Nice. Squirrel cheese. Another knife. 10 XP. Shelby grows a little stronger. Reach inside this one. Full of rocks. Use my psychogeologist skill to inspect the rocks and get some powerful grit. Impenetrable shellac. Ooh, I bet that's for my pants. 5 XP. No, it's not for my pants. Even though it's just an inert powder, you're still pretty sure it's going to bully you. Okay, it's got to be a... yeah. Mescalani. Can't open the letter because you don't have a letter opener. I know it's frustrating, but you have to admit the logic behind it is sound. Not sure why anybody would want to wear a wire coat, or want to wear a coat made of wire, but whatever. Hmm. That seems to keep going. What about these guys? Shelby for 9. Molly for 4. Everybody for 1. So this has got to be... that. Take that. Fairy dust, 7 XP. Let's check this. Around. Hand injury effect. What? What? I wonder if Katie got to see all our different shoes. I don't know if she's seen any of our shoes actually. How completely cool they are. Yeah, kamikaze fairies for sure. Where does new gloves go? Did we not read Nostradamus? Oh, we've read it now. We're up to 2 stench armor now. Fight some more fairies. There's a lot of fairies down here. 9 to Shelby. Hope her hands are doing. Well, looky there. You can try, but it's gonna fail. Shelby's like, I didn't even feel that. Oh, you son of a... I really hate when it does that. It'd go from here to here, And my arrows go from here to here automatically. And ruin my whole gig. Means I have to click a couple more buttons just to get through a fight. It's terrible. Fairy dust, squirrel cheese, 7 XP. It's me. I'm in the forest. Or I'm the fairest. What? I'm the fairest? I'm the fairest in the forest? This thing's horror must meant to scare humans away. Nice. Taking that back to my realm. Okay, no. Another fairy nest. 180 meat. I don't know. I think I might kind of want that in my room. What do you guys think? Do we should take that back to the crib? Alright, search that one. I just searched that one. A lot of fairies guarding that nest. Must be something good inside. Let's fight them. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. War trophies are war trophies. Okay, so I don't like you. Right. Row 2. See, I go from one, I go from, man. Couple love taps. They heal everybody instead of harming everybody. Now my damage is down to 17 instead of 18. Still enough to get rid of that folio. Struck up the band. Fairy skull 1, fairy dust, another wooden handle, 12 experience, more Shelby power. Check that big old nest. Flute rod ring. That's cool. Maybe. Soothing flute will heal 2 more. Versus right now the ring we have makes Shelby pretty boss. Where's Shelby at? Yeah, adds 3 to everything for Shelby. Which is what he uses to heal people by 4. Alright. Beefy 5-layer gordita. Katie, have you seen all our shoe collection yet? You could just type it. You don't have to say it because I know you're eating 5 layers worth of gordita, but we're gonna take this back home. Bus refuses to pick you up because of the horror of sculptural. I mean, spend the next several hours dragging it back to your room. But there it is in my room. Let's pretend to fight it. Ha 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 ha! Fairy fisticuffs. +3 melee attacks does me actually no good whatsoever. I don't think she cares about our shoes, guys. Did it actually get rid of, what's this one? That's the Glockenspiel one. I don't know what effect that gives us. Still can't do anything there. Nothing there. Tickle or tentacle, buddy. Give him a tickle. Yeah, likes it. Tickle. Ah. Okay. I guess we don't get anything for the Glockenspiel thing. Okay, where's my... Okay, what was I doing? I was going to talk to Jessica, contact some weird shadow monster. Sort of crazy abstract nightmare thing. Yeah, you seen him? Nope, never. Murray did though. He described it to me once. You have some kind of ultra scientific name for them? Yeah, weird shadow monsters. Is there anything I can do about them? Oh, here, take this ring. Murray gave it to me and said I could use it to bash him if I ever got attacked by one, but I never have, so you might as well take it. Okay, great, thanks. I've been slacking on talking to Jessica, evidently. She looks pretty busy, but then she always does. Did you know compasses used to be different? What? Different? How? Like north used to be called west or something? Oh, right. I kind of remember hearing about that. I was only about 3 years old when it happened, though. Seems really disorienting. People get used to just about anything. Nobody complains anymore how they stopped putting lard in chewing gum, for instance. I guess so. You got anything, Chuck? Can I help you with? How does weird ultrasonic thing work? He doesn't know. Nope. Still can't use that. Door to nowhere still goes nowhere. Got messages? Note for your call Don T with phone number. Let's call Don. Salutations. Whom is telephoning? Might I inquire? Hi, I'm Don. It's me, Rudolph. Or hi, Don. It's me, Rudolph. How you reciprocated my missive? Commendable. Yeah, what's up? There's an assignment of which I require your performation. An assignment? Where the comedic sort might refer to as an undertaking. Haha. I'm glad you aren't the comedic sort. There's an antiquated distillery near Crystal Dream Lake. Grandpa Joe's distillery, to be precocious. It was abandoned when prohibitioning began, albeit with its liquor manufacturing equipment intact. A group of contrapositive to our own has claimed it as their territory, and we wish these bloodsuckers to be evicted with extreme prejudice. So you want me to give the bum rush to a bunch of vile mob goons? There is no underground criminal organization that rivals our own in this vicinity. When I say bloodsuckers, it's my intentioning that you will observe the phraseology, high degree of literalness. The group to which I refer to are Nosferatu. Oh, you mean actual vampires? Affirmative. I have been a pain in our necks for quite an extensive period of time. Oh, I appear to have inadvertently voiced another witticism. As it happens, I've already been to the distillery and dealt with all the vampires. Well, that's a wonderment of news. You anticipated the needs of our organization and undertook the initiation to accomplish them of your own recognizance. Well, no, I just have... Wait, yes, that's exactly what I did. I can plainly observe that you will go far in this line of vocation. Your payment will be delivered at your bedroom. Alright, bye. Anything in here? Nope. Someone has given you a nightstand. There's a briefcase and a note on top. Take one and read the other. Note reads, Rudolph, the quality of your work at the distillery noted. Excellent. Well, we will contact you in a telephonicular manner with further opportunities. DT. You got an item briefcase full of meat. Honest work for dishonest pay. Nice. 300 meat. Let's leave. What was the piece of, I'm not even close to the curve, you bum. I don't want to call them bum because the bums are my friends. Metal detector. Keep your dubious grenades, buddy. Sup, bouncer dude? Guys. Understand about the spittoon. Same hat thing. Sexual, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, same there. Dr. Barnaby. Buy him a drink. For a few moments and a few sips, he clears his throat and speaks. An ace in a hole. An ace by the wall. A wall ace. Okay. Oh, black orbs. Let's fight some black orbs. Let's fight some space. They only take 5 at a time. We'll do 3. We'll do 5 to that 4. And she can do 9 to that 4. 5 XP. Oh, these guys again. Oh. 2 XP. Have we found a metal detector anywhere before? I do feel as though I've seen one. Do some psychogeology work. Some glowing ooze. Oh, I can't help with the car. I don't have enough muscle. I'm too weak. Cheap hunk of costume jewelry will probably turn your finger green, but it'll also banishes shadow monsters, so it's probably worth it. Maybe they're allergic to zinc. So it just straight up gets rid of them. Interesting. Do some bean shooter practice every little bit helps. Fingers getting itchy. If you take turns shooting at cans until you run out of cans. 5 XP. Yeah, I'm a payphone. He gives me 5 meat. Some more psychogeology work for Frosted Flix. but stop and go back out here. Let's go talk to Crystal. Future version of yourself strolls up to you and hands you a fat wad of meat. You know it's a future version and not the past version because you don't remember this happening before. Gain 300 meat. Here, take this meat. Technically, I guess I should be repaying it to the future me, but that's me and now, so you'll have to do. What? What's the point of giving me meat if I have to give it back to me later? We'll be making meat more easily later, so this won't seem like as much then. Think of it as a no-interest loan. On the contrary, I actually am interested. He rolls his eyes. Sheets, future you is a jerk. Yeah, anyways, don't forget to pay you back or the Universal probably explode or something. Hey, Buck over. Uh-oh, she wants to level up. The unsinkable Molly buttons. Seems to practice some kind of dance with a lot of quick movements and hopping around. She's going to act earlier in combat. Nice. Talk to Crystal. Still working on it. That's alright. Important thing is you're alive and it doesn't matter that I forgot to send a canary down there first. Did she send a canary? Buy some blue cola. And check the meat return. And it's empty. Need dynamite. Dynamite. Nothing different in here. Chemicals. Maybe I don't need dynamite. Maybe I just needed to get rid of some termites. Did I actually figure something out after, I don't know, 57 hours at frying? Yes, we did. Fancy mining helmet. It does have more physical armor than we have now. And we're in a mine, so I'm going to go ahead and put on a mining helmet. Let's Extremely enthusiastic rat has chewed a hole in the solidly locked steel cabinet. 22-year-old stick of dynamite. Okay, so now we've got dynamite. Stick the dynamite in the hole. Light it up with the match. See some disappointing explosions in your life, but that one really failed to even make a dent in the cake. This rock must be made of tougher stuff than a relatively fresh stick of dynamite can handle. Bunch of colorful, sparkly crystals. It's a geo. Yep. And nothing that way. Well, Ollie, you did something. Put a regular hat back on. So now we need a metal detector and some way to break up a big rock, the rolly rock. And whatever we need for that place. We cleared that out. Cleared this out. Do some walking about, I guess. Whole flock of those horrible fairies danced around, merrily laughing, shrivel voices. It's like a bloody carcass of medium-sized bear. They're hopping up and down on and occasionally chewing. Oh, there's a third thing. All the fairies stopping on what they're doing, turn and look at you. One of them pulls out a revolver and giggles. We're gonna fight some fairies. Sex. Or physical 5. Those two do the same thing. We'll have to do that. Fairy wand, fairy knife, wood handle, 20 XP. Shelby is even more boofer. What boofer is Shelby now? Slife. Ooh, charmer. Nope, nope. Jokes, jokes, jokes. I want jokes. Shelby, 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 Shelby. Oh, nice. Leveled up. So now it's 5 to everything. 28 XP. Much cooler than Wallace. Who's still at 1 and 6. Should probably level up Wallace though, huh? I don't know. I like having the healy up part. Especially now that it's actually useful. There's a little bit more walking about. Greta's Compassionate Pet Store. Go greet Greta. Nice. This is what we needed. We have here. Box full of bees, a bee box. What do you think it's called? Smart of Greta to sell compassionate pets instead of indifferent ones. I think so too. She's got a kitty cat. Meet your next best friend here today. The Wind Chimes radio station. Better leave this alone. Good. Fronds are hard to find. Oh, well, I don't. Thank you. Greta, you presume. Talk to her. Hello there. Welcome to Greta's Compassion Pet Store. I'm Greta. Hi, Greta. I'm Rudolph. Can I ask you a question? Of course. Where are all the pets? Oh, they're out back. In cages? No, in the woods. I see. What stops them from leaving? Compassion. Okay. What pets do you have for sale? Well, I got this snake available for adoption. I've also got one giant mosquito left in stock. Tell me more about the snake. Oh, you can't go wrong with the world's most dangerous rope. This guy will totally fill your enemies up with poison. Just 1 in 50 meat. Pet snake. No problem. Anything else catch your interest? Tell me what you have again. Snake and a giant mosquito. A giant mosquito? Yeah, don't knock it. A mosquito is great to have on your side in a fight. Not only can they suck the blood out of stuff, they can also pump that blood into you to heal you. Mathematically speaking, that's twice the power. Huh. 150 meat. Adoption fee is all yours. What have you got again? What do you feed these? You don't have to worry about regular food. They'll graze or scavenge for whatever. Very resourceful. Well, that's certainly convenient. Want to soup them up a bit though. Make them really beefy. I saw some specially formulated familiar chow. I'm a little uncomfortable with the use of words like soup and beef in a pet store, but okay. Haha. Tell me about that special chow. 3 bags of familiar chow left. Specially formulated to beef up your buddies. Want to buy a bag? Sure, I'll take a bag. 1 bag of familiar chow. Thank you. You never know when we're going to need a snake pet. I just need to give it a new venomous friend a name. Snake names? Anybody? Anybody got a snake name? You know what, guys? Yeah, I did not get the message that my mic wasn't turned on. So I just said we've hit that 4 hour mark. So I came over here to call it quits, not realizing that my mic was not on and my phone was not scrolling, so I did not see the messages. So no audio, and I didn't see any messages, so I didn't know that you guys were even asking questions. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Next episode, kind of on the fence if we're gonna want to sleep and go into chapter 3. I'm thinking it probably will, even though there's a few things in chapter 2 that we still need to find, kind of similar to chapter 1. Doing the walkabout thing gets kind of old after a while, and it's getting kind of yawn. Yeah, I had seen it. Was it? Did I not have any voice even then when they came and rated? Because I was like, "Hey, welcome in," and all this kind of got nothing, huh? Well, that's just dandy. That's what I get for being a new streamer, I guess, huh? Anyways, I'm gonna go eat some grub. Yeah, yeah. Oops. Live and learn, huh? Anyways, yeah. We'll be back Thursday for the next exciting episode, and like I said, probably try starting the next chapter, and then we'll come back and if we find something that helps us with chapter 2, finish up there as well. Um, anyways, sorry about the sound part. I guess I'll have to chop this video up a little bit, make it sound halfway decent somehow. I don't know what I'm going to do. Whatever. Anyways, see you Thursday, or in the disco universe. All right. Have a good one, guys. Later.